Next up, we have the girls medley relay, Heat 3. In Heat 3, we have Clearfield, Lane 1, Viewmont, Lane 2, Syracuse, Lane 3, Davis, Lane 4, Bountiful, Lane 5, Woods Cross, Lane 6, Layton, Lane 7, Northridge, Lane 8, Davis, Lane 9, and Davis C, Lane 10. And in the final heat of the girls medley relay, we have a tight race between Davis and over in lane 7, Layton.
I'm missing backups in 6, 9, and 10. Everybody else is 6, 9, 10.
Next event, event 2, the boys 200 medley relay. This is the final heat of the boys 200 medley relay. In lane 1, we have Davis. Lane 2, Clearfield. Lane 3, Bountiful. Lane 4, Syracuse. Lane 5, Woods Cross. Lane 6, Layton. Lane 7, 8, and 9, Davis. Lane 10, Farmington. And it looks like Syracuse in lane 4 is going to take it. First, Syracuse. Second, Davis. Third, Layton. Fourth, Woods Cross. Next we have event 3, the girls 200-yard freestyle.
Are you in the 203? Good. I don't know why you're leaving. Kendra, that was you. That was you.
If she missed it, tell her to tell the referee and see if they can put her in an empty lane. She needs to go down quickly.
Layla! Layla!
And then let me know.
So I sent out information. Yeah, it was totally and then I sent a new one out. No worries. So apparently the link changes every single time you start a new live stream. I mean, I've never done it. So I apologize. tried to, but she missed it. It's still there, yeah. I saw that too. I was like,
Up next, Heat 2 of the girls 200-yard freestyle. We have a slight delay for a missing swim cap. In this upcoming heat, we have Mia Allen of Viewmont, lane 1, Mackenzie Janes, Layton, lane 2, Abby Firth, Bountiful, lane 3, Rebecca Reeve, Bountiful, lane 4, Emma Dye, Bountiful, lane 5, Lindsay Crowther, Layton, lane 6, Ashton Warith, Layton, lane 7, Cameron Moffitt, Clearfield, lane 8, Lizzie Jacobson, Bountiful, lane 9, and Nicole Cunningham, Viewmont, lane 10.
Hey, bud! Hey, Quinn! Quinn! Will you tell your buddy behind you to put his mask on? Thank you!
Going into the last lap, we have Moffitt of Clearfield in 8, and Allen of Viewmont in lane 1.
This is your mask on! Mark, I'm gonna scream right past you again.
And the winner of this heat is Moffitt of Clearfield in lane 8, followed closely by Allen of Viewmont in lane 2. Up next is Heat 3 of the girls 200-yard freestyle. This is Heat 3, Event 3. In lane 1, we have Tippett from Bountiful. Lane 2, Billings from Bountiful. In lane 3, Turner from Layton. Lane 4, Sullivan of Syracuse. Lane 5, Fenwick from Bountiful. Lane 6, Staley, Bountiful. Lane 7, Lemons, Syracuse. Lane 8, Weaver, Davis. Lane 9, Muhlenstein, Viewmont. Lane 10, Hughes, Viewmont. And in first currently, 100 yards in, we have Lonnie Tippett from Bountiful in lane 1. What's that? Only if you did your USA sheets already. I sent them out in the parent email. That's possible. And still with a substantial lead, Lonnie Tippett's in Bountiful, followed closely by her teammate in lane 2, Fenwick. And Lonnie Tippett finishes first with a time of 2:23. Up next, we have Event 4, Boys 200-Yard Freestyle. Correction, we have Heat 3, or Heat 4 of the girls 200 free. This is Event 3, Heat 4. In lane 1, we have Gover from Northridge. In lane 2, Shaw from Davis. In lane 3, Hatch from Clearfield. In lane 4, Foot from Davis. Leading in lane 5, Owens of Northridge. Lane 6, Nelson, Syracuse. Lane 7, Hale, Layton. Lane 8, Mertens, Davis. Lane 9, Barnes of Bountiful. Lane 10, Stoddard, Bountiful. And coming in first with a fantastic time of 2:05.9, we have Owens of Northridge. Next up, it is now event 4. Event 4, heat 1, boys 200-yard freestyle.
Kendra. So did they not let you get into a heat to do your swim? Okay. Yeah, you're not always going to get the events you sign up for. That's why I say that on the form to sign for us. We have to sign to fit the team for the event. If there's events that you absolutely cannot swim, please let us know. Alright? Okay.
For this event in lane 3, we have Meyer of Clearfield, Thomas of Clearfield in lane 4, in lane 6, DeMarchi, Bountiful, in lane 7, Benyon, Bountiful. And as a clarification, there is a swimmer in lane 1. It is a female swimmer who missed her event, but they generously allowed her to swim and get a makeup time here. Up next, Heat 2 of the boys 200 free.
I wait for your long whistle. I'll switch it on your long whistle.
Not that I can think of. I probably need help with this, but I can't think of what mine is like. Okay. And out to a quick lead is lane 5, Die of Bountiful.
Oh, he said.
Still with the lead is lane 5, Ethan Die of Bountiful, followed by Hancock from Davis in lane 6. Ethan's seed time for this event is a 2:20. And he is going to destroy that time now. He finishes in first with a 2:05. In second place, we have from Davis, Edwards in lane 9. In third place, Hancock of Davis, lane 6. Event 4, boys 200 freestyle, heat 3. In lane 1, we have Felt of Layton. In lane 2, we have Grant from Davis. In lane 3, we have Remley from Syracuse. Lane 4, Landheim from Davis. Lane 5, Page of Syracuse. Lane 6, Wood of Bountiful. Lane 7, Portillo of Syracuse. Lane 8, Monson, Bountiful. Lane 9, Badger Norman from Woods Cross. And lane 10, Orchard from Bountiful. With a body length lead in lane 5, it's Paige of Syracuse. And in the final 50, Paige has increased his lead to 2 body lengths. He's coming in first with a time of 1:49.4. Second place is Wood from Bountiful with a time of 1:54.6. Third place, Landheim from Davis with a 1:56.9. And a shout out to our own Badger Norman of Woods Cross with a 3-second PR of 2:14.18. Next up, we have Event 5, the girls 200 IM. This is Heat 1. In Lane 1, we have Sadie Duke from Bountiful. In Lane 2, Stewart from Farmington. In Lane 3, we have Alana Holzer from Woods Cross. In Lane 4, we have Hanny from Bountiful. In Lane 5, we have Miner from Syracuse. In Lane 6, it's Smooin from Beaumont. My apologies for getting that one wrong. In Lane 7, it's Isabel DeLue from Bountiful. In Lane 8, it's Selena Gillespie from Clearfield. And Lane 9 is Rebecca Reeve from Bountiful. Currently in the lead we have Sadie Duke, and trailing her by a few seconds is Alana Holzer of Woods Cross. And there is Sadie Duke in lane 1 with the lead with a fast breaststroke time. It looks like she will finish it out with the win in freestyle here. And lane 8, Gillespie of Clearfield has caught Alana Holzer for second place. And Sadie takes this heat, Sadie Duke in lane 1 of Bountiful with a time of 2:28.6. And in a very close race for second and third, second place goes to Gillespie of Clearfield with a 2:47. And third place to Alana Holzer with a 2:47.1.
Hey, spread out.
Is event 5, heat 2 of the girls 200 IM. This is the last heat. In this event, we have in lane 1 Nelson of Davis, lane 2 Cragen of Davis, lane 3 Karen of Davis, lane 4 Nelson of Syracuse, lane 5 Decker of Viewmont, lane 6, and currently leading is Nohea Kamau of Woods Cross. In lane 7, we have Frazier of Layton. In lane 8, we have Miller of Syracuse. Lane 9, Allen of Davis, and lane 10, Lamborn of Layton. And still leading after 100 yards is Nohea Kamau of Woods Cross. And going into the last lap, we have leading Nohea Kamau of Woods Cross, followed by Decker of Viewmont and Nelson of Syracuse.
Watch it!
And Nohea Kamau wins with a time of 2:14.88. Second place is Decker of Viewmont with a time of 2:20.8, and third place Nelson of Syracuse with a time of 2:24.5. In lane 4, we have Isaac Homiak of Woods Cross High School. And in lane 5, we have Matthew Scoresby of Farmington. in this event. This is event 6, heat 2 of the boys 200 IM. We have Ottinger of Clearfield in lane 1. In lane 2, Bingham of Syracuse. In lane 3, Franson of Davis. In lane 4, Frambo of Northridge. In lane 5, Kincaid of Syracuse. In lane 6, Me of Davis. In lane 7, Burton of Syracuse. In lane 8, Nichols of Davis. And lane 9, Frankham of Davis. Currently in the lead is lane 5, Kincaid of Syracuse, followed by lane 6, Me of Davis. And continuing to lead this race is Kincaid of Syracuse in lane 5, followed by Me of Davis in lane 6. And winning Heat 2 of the boys 200 IM is Kincaid of Syracuse with a fantastic time of 2:07.1, followed by Me of Davis with a 2:16.3, and lane 4, Frambo with a time of 2:22.9. Next we have event 7, girls 50-yard freestyle. This is heat 1. These events will go very fast. We may not be able to mention everyone's name. We'll try and put them up on the board at the end of each event. This heat is entirely Farmington. We have Thomas, lane 3, lane 5, Garf, lane 6, Treu, lane 7, Geddes, lane 8, Bevan. All from Farmington. In heat 2 of the girls 50 free, we have Libby of Viewmont, lane 1, lane 2, Jepson of Viewmont, lane 3, Steffel from Farmington, lane 4, Dunn of Farmington, lane 5, Holiday of Farmington, lane 6, Startup of Farmington, lane 7, Duke of Farmington, lane 8, Madsen of Farmington, lane 9, Nacy of Farmington, and lane 10, Trevino from Bountiful. Next up is Heat 3 of the girls 50 freestyle. It's Heat 8 of the girls 50 free. Our last heat of the girls 50 free. In lane 1, we have Madashaw of Davis. Lane 2, Hammond of Davis. Lane 3, Rivers Ekstrom of Woods Cross High School. Lane 4, Rasband of Layton. Lane 5, Hall of Davis. Lane 6, Nelson of Davis. Lane 7, Olson of Layton. Lane 8, Peters of Layton. Lane 9, Cook of Syracuse. And lane 10, Bushman of Bountiful. And with the win is Hall of Davis with a 25-4. Next up is Event 8, Boys 50 Freestyle, Heat 1. And the winner of Heat 1 is Lane 2 from Farmington, Lyman. In this heat, we have lane 1, Page of Bountiful, lane 2, Shumway, Farmington, lane 3, Lyons, Farmington, lane 4, Draxler, Farmington, lane 6, Avernig, Bountiful, lane 6, Loftus from Woods Cross, lane 7, Wall of Farmington, lane 9, Spencer of Woods Cross, and lane 10, Davis of Farmington. And in first place with a 23-4 is Draxler of Farmington. And congrats to the new Woods Cross swimmers, Spencer and Loftus. This is Heat 3 of the Boys 50 Freestyle. Lane 1, Pruss of Syracuse. Lane 2, Moffitt of Bountiful. Lane 3, Lamborn of Layton. Lane 5, Lenhard of Clearfield. Lane 6, Leduc of Layton. Lane 7, Syverson of Bountiful. Lane 8, Nelson of Layton. Lane 9, Gillespie of Davis. And lane 10, Gulso of Bountiful.
I don't know if it was a PR, but it was close. It was very close, like 27.
This is Heat 4 of the boys 50 free. In lane 1, Iverson, Layton. Lane 3, Bingham of Syracuse. Lane 5, Miller Campbell of Woods Cross High. Lane 6, Scoville of Bountiful. Lane 7, Child of Clearfield. Lane 8, Peterson of Davis. And Miller Campbell wins this heat with a time of 28.9, a new personal best for him.
Hey, you got this, Kaleo.
Next up, we have Heat 5 of the boys 50 free. In lane 1, Miller of Layton. Lane 2, Cousins of Woods Cross High School. Lane 5, Quinn Paulson of Woods Cross High School. Lane 6, Bear of Syracuse. Lane 7, Hinder of Davis. Lane 8, Miller of Woods Cross High School. Lane 9, Bennett of Bountiful. Lane 10, Cooper of Davis. And Bear of Syracuse takes this heat with a time of 26.9. And a new PR for Isaac Miller in lane 8 with a 28.37. Our next heat is Heat 6 of the boys 50 free. In lane 1, we will have Miller of Davis. Lane 2, Garish of Layton. Lane 3, Higgs of Clearfield. Lane 4, Bennett of Davis. Lane 5, Spotted Elk of Layton. Lane 6, Sparrow of Layton. And the rest of the names will be announced after we begin. Because with how fast these guys are swimming, I cannot speak that fast. Continuing on, we have Williams, lane 7 of Davis. Lane 8, Johnston of Northridge. Lane 9, Watts of Layton. And lane 10, Potter of Northridge. It looks like lane 6 is way out in front with a fast time of 25.3. That's Sparrow of Layton, followed closely by Spotted Elk of Layton in a 26.1.
Different lanes, so there's no
Next up, we have Heat 7. We have Nate Cyril of Woods Cross in lane 1. Lane 2, Nikayla of Bountiful. Lane 4, Clifford of Bountiful. Lane 5, Vanderland of Bountiful. Lane 7, Nalvat of Syracuse. Lane 8, Mark Glissmeyer of Woods Cross. Lane 9, Fezer of Layton. And lane 10, Swayze of Davis. And we have a replacement swimmer from Woods Cross in lane 3. This is the final heat of the boys 50 free. In lane 1, Fong from Syracuse. Lane 2, we have Abel Homiak from Woods Cross. Lane 3, Geller of Davis. Lane 4, Page of Davis. Lane 5, Simmons of Davis. Lane 6, Portillo of Syracuse. And Zach White of Woods Cross in lane 7. Also now on the board we have Reese Hunsaker in lane 8 and Lee Hunter in lane 10.
Right now or after? Right now? Okay. 10 minutes.
And Zach White swims a high school personal best, not necessarily a club personal best, with a time of 23:35. Lee Hunsaker in lane 10 also with a near personal best of 24:62. We will have a short break, during which I will try and charge my camera battery. Otherwise, we may not make it to the end of this meet. We will be ending our break here shortly and starting up again with event 9, the girls 100-yard butterfly. This is event 9, heat 1, the girls 100-yard fly. In lane 2, we have Cunningham of Viewmont. Lane 3, Kennedy of Farmington. Lane 4, Belknap of Farmington. Lane 5, Van Drunen of Davis. Lane 6, Campbell, that's Paige Campbell of Woods Cross. Lane 8, Lonnie Tippett of Bountiful. And currently leading, we have Belknap of Farmington in lane 4, followed by Tippett of Bountiful in lane 8. Coming into the final stretch, it's a close race between Tippett of Bountiful and Belknap of Farmington. And Farmington takes it with a time of 1:17.36. Second place, Tippett of Bountiful. Lonnie has a time of 1:17.8. And in third place, Van Drunen of Davis with a time of 1:22.9. And in the final heat of the girls' butterfly, this is heat 2 of event 9, we have in lane 1, Christofferson of Davis. Lane 2, Knowlton of Bountiful. Lane 3, Hammond of Davis. Lane 4, Mott of Syracuse. Lane 5, Woods Cross's own Nohea Kamau. Lane 6, Rasband of Layton. Lane 7, Lamborn of Layton. Lane 8, Cook of Syracuse. Lane 9, Watt of Syracuse, and lane 10, Johnson of Davis. Currently in first, leading by about a half a body length, is Nohea Kamau, followed closely by Rasband of Layton. And she has increased her lead by about another half a body length. She's coming in really fast with a time of 1 minute flat, .55. Nohea, they're really shooting to break the 1 minute mark. Very, very close. Excellent race. Up next, it's heat 1 of 2 of the boys' 100-yard butterfly. In lane 3, we have Isaac Miller of Woods Cross High School. Lane 4, Case of Clearfield. Lane 5, Norseth of Farmington. Lane 6, Taggart of Farmington. Lane 7, Price of Syracuse. And currently leading this heat is Norseth of Farmington. And coming in with the win of Heat 1 is Norseth of Farmington with a time of 1:04.2. And Isaac Miller from Woods Cross with a time of 1:10.7.
I'm trying to run this. It seems on and off it had, issues as expected, but so far it's going pretty good. There are like 200 people out there.
Really? So, did you just send the link to your parents?
I sent them to my parents and then I sent them to all the other schools.
You're doing the whole thing. Oh my God. Of course you are.
Yeah. I don't think anybody else is streaming it. I don't know if they handle it, if their internet can handle it. Yeah. I figured I'd stream it for them. No, I emailed it to you today. But the problem was, I thought it was a permanent link, and the link changes every time you do a new live stream. So the link I originally sent out to everyone is the wrong link. And so, but I did send you one this morning with the new correction.
This is Heat 2 of the boys 100 fly. Final heat, and the win goes to Deller of Davis with a time of 55.7. Kincaid of Syracuse with a time of 56.3 is in second place, and Smith from Viewmont with a time of 56.8. And from our own Woods Cross is Luke Rogers in lane 8 with a time of 1:08.8. This is event 11, girls 100-yard freestyle, heat 1. In lane 3, we have Sophia Mortensen from Woods Cross High. Lane 4, Breinholt of Viewmont. Lane 5, Groberg of Davis. Lane 6, Ruedas of Farmington. Lane 7, Quist of Farmington. And lane 8, Bevan of Farmington. This is heat 1 of 8. There will be 8 total heats in the girls 100 freestyle.
What's that? 100 free. How fast? Steady, second 25. Rush the last 50. Rush the last 50. Keep a little in the tank during that second 25 on the way back so that you feel strong heading away from the wall, okay?
And in first place of this heat, we have Quist of Farmington with a time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 0.5. And in her debut, her first meet debut, Sophia Mortensen of Woods Cross swims a 1:17.4. That's 1 minute 17.4 seconds. Up next is Heat 2. And out to a quick lead in Heat 2 is Lane 2. That is Alana Holzer of Woods Cross. In Lane 1, we have Schroyer of Farmington. Lane 3, Madsen of Farmington. Lane 5, Klinger of Viewmont. Lane 6, Trevino of Bountiful. Lane 7, Bird of Farmington. No relation. Lane 8, Libby of Viewmont. Lane 9, Stewart of Farmington. And still out with a huge lead is Alana Holzer of Woods Cross. Coming in on the final 25. It is fun. I'm having a battery issue. I'm gonna have to buy like 2 more batteries because I'm swapping them out and charging them, but they don't last. Like they were both fully charged, and I've gone through both of them already. So this is Heat 3 of the girls' 100-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Peterson of Farmington. Lane 2, Neff of Farmington. Lane 3, Hall of Clearfield. Lane 4, Williams of Bountiful. Lane 5, Crystal of Bountiful. Lane 6, Tholen of Bountiful. Lane 7 is Woods Cross's own Kate Francis. Lane 9, Maugan, my apologies, from Bountiful. Lane 10, Steffel of Farmington. And currently in the lead is Lane 10, Steffel of Farmington, followed by Peterson of Farmington in Lane 1. Great job, Sophia. That was a great race. You need anything? You're okay. Okay? Okay. Well, thank you. And condolences, I guess. Okay, well. Condolences. And that wraps up Heat 4 of the girls 100 free. Up next is Heat 5. In Heat 5 of the girls 100 free, we have Firth of Bountiful, lane 1. Lane 2, Batista Syracuse. Lane 3, Knapp of Layton. Lane 4, Johansson of Bountiful. Lane 5, Wilson of Northridge. Lane 6, Isaacson of Davis. Lane 7, Stromberg of Davis. Lane 8, Rupert of Clearfield. Lane 9, Bruff of Syracuse. And Lane 10, Hyde of Viewmont. And currently in the lead, it's Lane 4, or Lane 7. Lane 4 is actually in second. That's Johansson from Bountiful. Lane 8 is in the lead, Rupert of Clearfield. And coming down the home stretch, it's a tight race. It's hard to tell. It might be lane 7 from Davis. It is lane 7, Davis, Stromberg with a time of 1:14.2. Second place is Johansson of Bountiful with a 1:14.5. And lane 3, third, that's Knapp from Layton with a time of 1:14.8. All right, in this heat, this is Heat 6 of the girls 100 free. In lane 1, we have Allen of Viewmont. Lane 2, Solito of Davis. Lane 3, Neuenschwander. That's Haley. Let's see if she can get another PR today in her 100 free. In lane 4, it's Affleck of Syracuse. Lane 5, Allman of Davis. Lane 6, Kensington Smith of Woods Cross. Lane 7, Warden of Clearfield. Lane 8, that's Paige Campbell from Woods Cross. Lane 9, Ernst from Northridge. And lane 10, Soriano of Bountiful. Coming down the home stretch, it looks like it's going to be lane 5. That's Allman from Davis. Oh, lane 1 catches her. That's Allen of Viewmont with a 1:07.3. And Haley Neuenschwander in lane 3 takes 4th with a time of 1:11.51. And that's another PR for Haley Neuenschwander. This is Heat 7 of 8, our second to last heat in the girls 100 freestyle. Lane 1, we have Drummer of Bountiful. Lane 2, now I never wanted to be the announcer that butchers people's names, but that might be Moog or Mweg of Clearfield. Lane 3, Bushman of Bountiful. Lane 4, Olson of Layton. Lane 5, Barnes of Bountiful. Lane 6, Miner of Syracuse. Lane 7, Weaver of Davis. Lane 8, Chaparro of Syracuse. Lane 9, Rosenlund, Syracuse. And lane 10, Leota of Layton. I say I've never wanted to be the announcer that butchers people's names, but I also never expected to be an announcer. So I guess I can't say that. Coming in first place, it looks to be lane 4. That's Barnes from Bountiful. Barnes of Bountiful is lane 5. She's actually second place. Lane 4, Olson of Layton takes first in 104.8. And this is the final heat of the girls 100 free. In the final heat, we have Mott of Syracuse, lane 1, Ekstrom of Woods Cross, lane 2. In lane 3, Harris of Layton, lane 4, Nelson of Davis, lane 5, Spangenberg of Viewmont, lane 6, Hall of Davis, lane 7, Ellie Hall of Woods Cross, lane 8, Peters of Layton, lane 9, Beeler of Viewmont, and lane 10, Frazier of Layton. And the race for second and third is close, but way out in front, in lane 6, it looks to be Hall of Davis with 2 body lengths, followed closely by Ellie Hall of Woods Cross, but Davis is coming on strong for second place. And Davis in lane 4 out touches Ellie Hall of lane 7. So, Hall of Davis, 55.3. Nelson of Davis, 59.4. And Hall of Woods Cross, Ellie, swims at 59.4. And up next here we have Heat 1 of the boys 100 free. This is Event 12, Heat 1, boys 100 freestyle. This is Heat 1 of 7. And out in front it's lane 3, that's Call from Farmington. As long as I don't run out of batteries. And in first place with a time of 54.8, that's Call from Farmington. Nice swim. Up next, it's Heat 2 of the boys 100 freestyle. These guys are swimming fast. It's almost impossible to say everyone's name before they finish. In Heat 2, lane 1, we have Avernig from Bountiful. Lane 2, Gillespie of Davis. Lane 3, Leonard of Clearfield. In lane 4, it's Syverson of Bountiful. Lane 5, Thomas of Clearfield. Lane 6, Nelson of Layton. Lane 7, it's Pruss of Syracuse. Lane 8, Moffitt of Bountiful. Lane 9, Golso of Bountiful. And in first place right now, it's Page of Bountiful out in lane 10. And lane 10, a Bountiful. He takes this heat with a time of 107.6. Up next is Heat 3. Heat 3 of the boys 100 freestyle. In Heat 3 of the boys 100-yard freestyle, lane 3, we have Cooper from Davis. Lane 5, Scoville of Bountiful. Lane 6, Peterson of Davis. Lane 7, Woods Cross's own Nick Stout, a captain at Woods Cross High School. Lane 8, Nilsson of Bountiful. And lane 10, Neberker of Syracuse. And in first place, it's Cooper from Davis with a time of 1:05. Next up, it's Heat 3 of the boys 100 free. And in Heat 4 of the boys 100 free, we have lane 2, Johnston of Northridge. Lane 3, Trek Martin of Woods Cross High School. Lane 4, Bear of Syracuse. Lane 5, Louder of Layton. Lane 6, Michael Polson of Woods Cross High School. Lane 7, Williams of Layton. Lane 8, Bennett of Bountiful. Lane 9, Tippett of Northridge. And lane 10, Leduc of Layton. It's a close race between lanes 6 and 7, and lane 7 takes the win from Layton with a time of 1:04.2. In second place from Woods Cross, it's Michael Polson with a 1:04.8. That's a 2-second high school PR for Michael Polson. My apologies for the slight interference. We have some other issues that need taken care of, but here we go with, we're always grateful, of course, for the employees that are running this meet and allowing it to happen, even if they get in the view of the camera. In lane 1, we have Hill, Clearfield. Lane 2, Walker, Northridge. Lane 3, Felt from Layton. Lane 4, that's Badger Norman from Woods Cross. Lane 5, Nalvat, Syracuse. Lane 6, Simmons of Davis. Lane 7, Spotted Elk of Layton. Lane 8, Levin of Bountiful. Lane 9 is Wang from Bountiful. And lane 10, Rideman of Layton. Coming in first, that looks to be lane 5, Nalvat of Syracuse, with a time of 1 minute flat .1. And Woods Cross's own Badger Norman in third place with a 101.8. That's also a 2-second PR for Badger Norman. This is Heat 6 of the boys 100 free. In Heat 6, Lane 1, we have Nakaya of Bountiful. Lane 2, we have Garish of Layton. Lane 3, Frogley of Bountiful. Lane 4, that's Lee Hunter from Woods Cross High. Lane 5, Reese Hunsaker of Woods Cross High. Lane 6, out to an early lead, is Littlefield from Davis. Lane 7 is Orchard from Bountiful. And lane 8 is Waters of Layton. Lane 10 is Fezer of Layton. And it's first place Littlefield from Davis, a 53.5. From Woods Cross, third place is Reese Hunsaker with a 57.38. And in fourth place, Lee Hunter with a 57.39. Very tight race at the end. Those are some best times for Lee Hunter and Reese Hunsaker in the 100 freestyle. And this is the final heat of the boys 100 freestyle. Heat 7. In lane 2, we have Simmons of Davis. Lane 3, Portillo of Syracuse. Lane 4, Langenbach of Layton. Lane 5, in first place right now, Landheim of Davis. Lane 6, Parsons of Layton. Lane 7, Portillo of Syracuse. Lane 8 is Zach White, Woods Cross's own. And lane 9, Page of Davis. Lane 10, Parsons of Layton. And in a tight finish, Landheim from Davis takes it with a 50.1. Layton Langenbach, second place, 50.48. And Zach White with a high school PR, that's a 52.49. All right, and here we go. We're going in for the long haul. This is heat 1 of 2 in the girls 500 free. And out to a quick lead, it's a transfer to Woods Cross High School, Camille Odenwalder. She stated that she'd like to swim around 6 minutes today. We'll see if she can hold this pace. She went out with a time of 32 on her first 50.
Yeah. Good? Yes, very good. PR and an excellent time. That was excellent.
Was that like a minute
What's that?
shaved off?
Well, I think you had a 58 prior to this.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, like a
I mean,
full
sorry,
second.
not a minute, a second.
A full second, yeah. Nice job. That was a great swim.
I'm tired, but it was worth it.
Yay, in the lead, just over halfway through here, is lane 9, Allen of Davis, followed closely by Odenwalder of Woods Cross High in lane 3. And going into our final bell lap here, it is lane 9, Allen of Davis. And lane 3, Odenwalder of Woods Cross. And here comes Davis, that's Allen of Davis coming in for the win with a time of 6:09. Also here in lane 3, just about to finish, is Camille Oldenwalder of lane 3, that's Woods Cross, at the time of 6:43.9. In third place, it's Duke from Farmington with a time of 6:59.4. And in fourth place, it's Hanny of Bountiful with a time of 7:06.8. Up next is the final heat of the girls 500 freestyle. And out to a quick lead is lane 6. That's Penn from Northridge. Followed by Mertens of Davis in lane 4. And there's the board with those swimmers. And here comes in lane 6, that's Penn coming in for lap 2. And still in the lead is lane 6, Penn from Northridge, followed by lane 4, Mertens of Davis. And in third place, it's Foot from Davis. And coming in just a little over halfway now, it is Foot. Still in lane 6 with a slight lead over Mertens of lane 4 from Davis. But Davis is coming back. She's only got a body length and a half between her and Foot. She's making it a race. She's cut it to one single body length. And going into the bell lap, it's Foot with one body length on Mertens. And it looks like Shallon Foot of Davis is going to take the win with a time of 5:53.1, followed by Brianna Mertens of Davis in lane 4 with a time of 5:56.7. And in third place, it's Shallon Foot of Davis. Pretty sure I just mixed up Kaylee Penn and Shallon Foot for first and second place. We'll put it on the board so you can see. Well, it's fairly embarrassing to admit, but I believe I just mixed up Penn of Northridge and Foot of Davis for one entire race. That lasted over 5 minutes. That's what you get with an announcer that's never done this before. Up next, it's Heat 1 of the boys 500 free. In the boys 500 free, lane 2 we have Norseth of Farmington, lane 3 Landon of Bountiful, lane 4 Williams of Davis, lane 5 Derek of Layton, lane 6 Carr of Layton, lane 7 Miller of Davis, lane 8 DeMarchi of Bountiful, and lane 9 Bingham of Syracuse. And out with an early lead, it's Norseth of Farmington, swimming his first 100 in a 103. We'll see if he can hang on to this lead. And there again in lane 2 is Norseth of Farmington, still holding his lead. Followed by Derek of Layton in lane 5. And lane 4, Williams of Davis. And lane 2, Norseth of Farmington continues to put space between himself and the next couple competitors. All right, and going into the final lap, it's Norseth from Farmington finishing up strong. And here comes Norseth sprinting into the final with an excellent time of 5:54.4. And second place in lane 5 is Derek of Layton with a time of 6:18. And third place, lane 4, it's Williams of Davis with a 6:26.5. Up next is the final heat of the boys 500 free. This is heat 2. In this heat, we have lane 1, Zobel from Viewmont. Lane 2, Monson of Bountiful. Lane 3, Landheim of Bountiful. Lane 4, Me of Davis. Lane 5, Wood of Bountiful. Lane 6, Smith from Viewmont. Lane 7, Remley of Syracuse. Lane 8, Dye of Bountiful. Lane 9, Grant. And lane 10, Harris of Layton. And currently out with a 1 body length lead in lane 5, that's Ryan Wood of Bountiful, followed closely by Monson of Bountiful in lane 2 and Me of Davis in lane 4. And coming onto your screen again, it's Ryan Wood swimming another strong lap, adding another body length between him and his nearest competitor. In second place, it's Monson of Bountiful, followed by Smith of Viewmont in lane 6, and Me of Davis in lane 4. That's a tight race for second place right now. Ryan Wood now with a lead of half the pool. Second place is a hotly contested spot with lane 2, Monson of Bountiful, lane 6, Smith of Viewmont, and Me of Davis in lane 4. All very close. Now contesting for second place, it's Monson of Bountiful in lane 2 and Smith of Viewmont in lane 6, who has the slight lead. Me has dropped back to fourth place in lane 4. That's Me of Davis. And coming in on the bell lap, that's Ryan Wood of Bountiful. And in second place during the final lap, lane 6, that's Smith of Viewmont. But still closely behind is Monson of Bountiful in lane 2. And your top 3 are in. That's Ryan Wood with a time of 5:07.4. And Smith of Viewmont with a 5:24.0. And in third place from Bountiful, it's Monson with a 5:26.7. And it looks like lane 10 rounds it out from Layton with a 6:24.7. Up next, it's the 200 freestyle relay. This is event 15, girls 200-yard free relay. The teams that we have swimming right now, lane 1 and 2 are both Bountiful. Lane 3 is Farmington. Lane 4 is Bountiful. Lane 6 is Farmington. And lane 7, 8, and 9 are all Bountiful. And in first place, leading the event right now, it's Bountiful, followed closely by Bountiful in second place and Bountiful in third place. But Bountiful's making it a close race. Oh, and here comes in Bountiful, followed by Bountiful. And in first place, it's Bountiful with a time of 2:04. Up next, it's Heat 2 of 3 in the girls' 200 free relay. And in this relay, we have lane 1, Clearfield, lane 2, Viewmont, lane 3, Clearfield, lane 4, Syracuse, lane 5, Davis, lane 6, Layton, lane 7, Layton, lane 8, Farmington, lane 9, Farmington, and lane 10, Bountiful. And currently in the lead, it is Farmington, followed closely by Bountiful. Still in the lead, it's Farmington in lane 8. Up next, this is the final heat of the girls 200 free relay. In lane 1, it's Syracuse. Lane 2, Viewmont. Lane 3, Syracuse. Lane 4, Davis. Lane 5, Woods Cross. Lane 6, Bountiful. Lane 7, Layton. Lane 8, Northridge. Lane 9, Davis. And lane 10, Layton. And now with the early lead in lane 8, that's Northridge, followed closely by Woods Cross in lane 5. Now in the lead coming off the wall, it appears to be Woods Cross in lane 5. But coming on strong are Davis and Syracuse. Davis takes it at the wall, followed closely by Syracuse. And coming out of the turn, it's anybody's guess as to who's in front here. It looks to be Davis with the slight lead. And they all leave at the same time with great starts, and Syracuse comes out with a fantastic start off the relay. And Syracuse is first to the wall in the turn. Syracuse still holding that slight lead in lane 3, followed by Woods Cross and Davis, but it'll be close to see who touches. And it's first place, Syracuse, with a time of 150.0. Woods Cross in second with a time of 151.4, and Davis with a 151.6. Up next, it's event 16 of the boys 200 free relay. There will be 3 heats to this event. In the lane closest to us, lane 3, it's Bountiful. Lane 4, Bountiful. Lane 5, Farmington. Lane 6, Bountiful. Lane 7, Bountiful. And it's Bountiful in first place, followed closely by Bountiful, Bountiful, and Farmington. All jokes aside, Bountiful is swimming really, really well here. And there goes Bountiful, and Bountiful with Farmington coming in close. And coming into the final stretch, it's Bountiful, their C team, followed by Bountiful's D team and Farmington's B team. Good swim. Up next, we have Heat 2. Heat 2 of the boys 200 free relay. And in lane 1, it's Clearfield B team. Lane 3, Syracuse C team. Woods Cross C team. In lane 4, lane 5, Layton. Lane 6, Davis. Lane 7, Layton. Lane 8, Farmington. And lane 10, Bountiful. Coming into first in lane 9 right now, that's Farmington, followed by lane 10, Bountiful. And having just finished for Woods Cross, that's Michael Polson, with Trek Martin of Woods Cross currently in the pool. And it would appear lane 5, Layton, has lost his goggles. And he's still swimming extremely fast. Currently in the pool for Woods Cross, it appears to be Carson Cousins. And entering the pool now for Woods Cross is Captain Nick Stout. And finishing the relay now in first place in lane 9, that's Farmington with a time of 1:39.1, and Bountiful in second with a time of 1:43.0.
And up next is the final heat of the boys 200 free relay. In lane 1, it's Woods Cross B team. In lane 2, it's Northridge A team. Lane 3, Syracuse A team. Lane 4, Layton A team. Lane 5, Davis A. Lane 6, Bountiful A. Lane 7, Woods Cross A team. Lane 8, Davis B team. Lane 9, Syracuse B team. And lane 10, Clearfield A team. In lane 1 for Woods Cross, Quinn Paulson just finished. And Luke Rogers in lane 7 for Woods Cross just finished. In lane 7, Reese Hunsaker just finished, and Lee Hunter is currently in the water. Isaac Miller just finished in lane 1, and Badger Norman is swimming now in lane 1 for Woods Cross. Davis still in first place, followed by Layton in second place, or Bountiful in second place, excuse me, and Woods Cross in third. Finishing now, it's Davis in first, Bountiful in second, and Woods Cross in third. And Davis finishes with a time of 1:34.2, Bountiful with a time of 1:38.1, and Woods Cross with a time of 1:40.2. And Woods Cross B team now finishing with a time of 1:50.5. On to event 17, heat number 1 of the girls 100 backstroke. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes not so fun.
You know where Layla is?
She had to go do a class for a minute.
Gotcha.
Why?
I just want to know my lifetime to keep
Were you last? Yeah. Sorry, you won't have it until. We're going to hope that the camera battery here lasts through the end of this relay, and then we'll have a short pause in the stream while I switch out the camera battery. For the girls 100 back, in lane 4, it's Warden of Clearfield. Lane 5, Neff of Farmington. Lane 6, Startup of Farmington. And lane 7, Geddes of Farmington. Luckily, we haven't had too many, like it was cutting out and coming back in and cutting back out at the very beginning, but now it's pretty steady. I almost lost the connection for a while. In first place, it's Startup of Farmington in lane 6, and second is Geddes of Farmington in lane 7. And next up, it's Heat 2 of the girls 100 back. All right, after a small delay here at the start of the Heat 2 of the girls 100 back, we have in lane 1, Dunn of Farmington, lane 2, Park of Viewmont, lane 3, Thomas of Farmington, lane 4, Garf of Farmington, lane 5, Fenwick of Bountiful, lane 6, Gillespie of Clearfield, lane 7, Scoville of Bountiful, and in first place right now, it's Dunn of Farmington in lane 1. In lane 8, it's Hatch of Syracuse. And coming in first in lane 1, it's Dunn of Farmington. In second place, in lane 5, it's Fenwick of Bountiful with a time of 1:15.2. And in third place, it will be close, but to get the final touch, it looks like it's lane 8, Hatch of Syracuse with a 1:23.23. Up next, it's Heat 3 of the girls 100 back. In this heat, in lane 1, it's Sophia Mortensen of Woods Cross High School. In lane 2, Brown of Bountiful. In lane 3, it's Kendra Lubeck of Woods Cross High School. Lane 4, Saunders of Layton. Lane 5, Crowther of Layton. Lane 6, Timothy of Layton. Lane 7, Higley of Davis. Lane 8, Barreno of Bountiful, and lane 9, Dixon of Farmington. And currently in first place, it's Kendra Lubeck of Woods Cross High School, followed by Higley of Bountiful in lane 7. And coming down the home stretch here in the final 25, Kendra Lubeck still in the lead, carefully watching lane 4 to see if she's going to get caught. And there it is, Kendra Lubeck in first place in the 100 back with a 128.7, followed by lane 7, Higley of Davis with a 131.8. Short battery break as we swap batteries here.
This is Heat 4 of the girls 100 back. In lane 1, it's Myers of Bountiful. In lane 2, Muhlenstein of Viewmont. In lane 3, it's Allman of Davis. In lane 4, it's Madashaw of Davis in first. In lane 5, it's Klinger of Layton. In lane 6, in third place right now, Van Drunnen of Davis. In lane 7, Hughes of Viewmont. In lane 8, it's Staley of Bountiful. In lane 6, Killian of Syracuse. Lane 10, Hyde of Viewmont. And in first place, it's lane 4, Madashaw of Davis with a 117.1. And lane 3, in second place, it's Allman of Davis with a 118.4. Up next is the final heat of the girls 100 back. In lane 1, it's Dye of Bountiful. In lane 2, Nelson of Davis. In lane 3, Hanson of Clearfield. In lane 4, Frazier of Layton. In lane 5, that's Ellie Hall of Woods Cross High School. Lane 6, Nelson of Syracuse. Lane 7, Spangenberg of Viewmont. Lane 8, Hale of Layton. Lane 9, Miller of Syracuse. And lane 10, Billings of Bountiful. In first place right now, it's Frazier in lane 4 of Layton, followed closely by Ellie Hall of Woods Cross and Nelson of Syracuse. It's a tight race, but lane 4, Frazier, is still out front at the turn. As they come into the final 25, it's anyone's race. It's neck and neck. Who's gonna take it? I'm cheering for Woods Cross, of course, but it looks like it might be lane 6. It's lane 6, Nelson of Syracuse with a 105.0. Followed second place, Ellie Hall of Woods Cross with a 105.3. And third place is Frazier of Layton with a 106.0. What an excellent race. So fun to see such great competition. Next up, it's event 18, the boys 100 back. Heat 1. This is heat 1 of 4. And starting here in lane 4, it's Call of Farmington, and in lane 6, that's Isaac Homiak of Woods Cross High School. And finishing there with a time of 103.3, it's Call from Farmington. And with a time of 110.5, it's Isaac Homiak of Woods Cross. This is Heat 2 of the boys 100 back. Lane 2, it's Lyman of Farmington. Lane 4, Edwards of Davis. Lane 5, that's Carson Cousins of Woods Cross High School. Lane 6, Hender of Davis. Lane 6, Hender of Davis. Lane 7, Meyer of Clearfield. Lane 8 is Bennett of Davis. And lane 9, Erickson of Farmington. In first place, it's Lyman out in lane 2. And back in lane 5, that's Carson Cousins with a rough flip turn, but no disqualification, luckily. And coming in for first place, that's Lyman with a 109.1 of Farmington. Second place is Davis. It's Edwards from Davis with a 111.7, and in third place in lane 9, Erickson of Farmington with a 112.1. Carson Cousins rounding him off with a 128.9. And we're beginning Heat 3 of the boys 100 back. In lane 1, that's Michael Polson of Woods Cross High School. Right next to him, we have lane 2, Trek Martin of Woods Cross High School. Lane 3, it's Potter of Northridge. Lane 4 is C. Steed of Syracuse. Lane 5, Nielsen of Davis. Lane 6, Benyon of Bountiful. Lane 7, Dixon of Syracuse. Lane 8, Louder of Layton. Lane 9 is Swayze of Davis, and lane 10, Lamborn of Layton. Currently in first place, out in lane 6, it's Benyon of Bountiful, followed by Nielsen from Davis and Dixon from Syracuse. And coming in here in the lead, but very close. Oh, Davis is going to catch him. Lane 5, Davis about to take the lead. Oh, he out touches him barely. Lane 5, Nielsen from Davis with a 107.5, followed by lane 6, Benyon of Bountiful with a 107.8. Michael Polson from Woods Cross finishes with a 119.0, and Trek Martin from Woods Cross finishes with a 119.5. Up next, this is the final heat of the boys 100 backstroke. In lane 1, it's Woods Cross's own Mark Glissmeyer. Lane 2, Derek of Layton. Lane 3, Burton of Syracuse. Lane 4, it's Abel Homyak of Woods Cross. Lane 5, and currently in the lead, it's Page of Syracuse. In lane 6, and in second place at Layton, it's Parsons. In lane 7 and in third place, it's Littlefield from Davis. Lane 8 is Luke Rogers from Woods Cross. Lane 9, Hancock of Davis. And lane 10, Case of Clearfield. And coming in with a strong finish, it's going to be lane 5 and 6. Page of Syracuse and Parsons of Layton, with times of 54.55 and 55.5 respectively. Abel Homyak in fourth place with a 101.2. And Woods Cross's Luke Rogers in sixth with a 105.5. And Woods Cross's Mark Glissmeyer with a 106.8. This is Event 19, Heat 1, girls 100 breaststroke. In lane 3, we have Schroyer of Farmington. In lane 4, Klinger of Viewmont. In lane 5, Romney of Farmington. In lane 7, Nacy of Farmington. In lane 8, Karen of Davis. And finishing in first, that's Romney from Farmington in lane 5. And second place is Karen of Davis in lane 8. There might have been a soft touch here in lane 4 for Klinger of Viewmont. Up next, it's Heat 2 of the girls' 100 breast. In this heat, we have Peterson of Farmington in lane 1. Lane 2 is Pinson of Farmington. Lane 3, Moffett of Clearfield. Lane 4, that's Kate Francis of Woods Cross High School. Lane 5, Howcraft of Layton. Lane 6, Hall of Bountiful. Lane 7, Johnson of Davis. Lane 8 is Trev of Farmington. And lane 10, out in the lead currently, is Camille Odenwalder of Woods Cross High School. She's followed in lane 7 by Johnson of Davis. Time to get ready. Good luck, Mark. You got this. And finishing up in first, it gets a tight race between lane 3, who takes first, Moffett of Clearfield, and Camille Odenwalder of Woods Cross in lane 10.
Yeah. What's that?
How was that?
It was good. It was competitive. I still think you can go out a little faster. We talked about it last year, but
Isaac said my split was a 29.
yeah,
It's the one at 32 on the 650.
yeah. Which, and now you'll be able to watch it again afterwards. But yeah, I still think you just need to trust that you have the capability and athleticism to go out in like a 27. You'll still come back in the 32.
I just need to do more backstroke, I think, in practice.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, for having so much time out of the pool
My legs are killing me.
and everything that we've done, that was a fantastic race. That was great. Yeah, go shake him out a little bit, get some blood flowing to him, okay? This is heat 3 of the girls' 100 breaststroke. Here in lane 1, we have Lingelbach of Northridge. Lane 2 is Carr of Layton. Lane 3 is Carlson of Davis. Lane 4 is Affleck of Syracuse. Lane 5 is Chaparro of Syracuse. Lane 6, Gillespie of Viewmont. Lane 7, Gover of Northridge, who is currently in first place. And lane 8 is Westergaard of Bountiful. Lane 9, Johnson of Layton. And lane 10 is Rogers of Bountiful. Coming in into first place here, it's Gover of lane 7 and of Northridge. Second place is lane 5, Chaparro of Syracuse. Up next is heat 4 of the girls' 100 breaststroke. That's heat 4 of 5. Heat 4 of 5. This is heat 4 of 5 of the girls' 100 breaststroke. In lane 1, it's Cragen of Davis. Lane 2, it's Harris of Layton. Lane 3, Karen of Davis. Lane 4, Owens of Northridge. Lane 5, Decker of Viewmont. Lane 6, Duke of Bountiful. Lane 7, Nelson of Syracuse. Lane 8, Penn of Northridge. Lane 9, Shaw of Davis. And 10 is Huat of Syracuse. Excuse me, this is heat 4 of 4. And in first place, it's L. Decker of Viewmont with a time of 1:10.87, followed by Owens of Northridge, and third place is Sadie Duke of Bountiful with a 1:12.9. This is event 20, the boys 100-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 5. Heat 1 of 5. It is actually 5 heats in the boys 100 breast.
I swear I got it right this time. In lane 4, it's Riedman of Layton, and lane 5, Schradel of Farmington. And we have Schradel of Farmington finishing with a 121.4, and Riedman of Layton with approximately 124. Okay, up next, we have Heat 2 of the boys 100 breast. Lane 2 is Draxler of Farmington. Lane 4, Higgs of Clearfield. Lane 7, Scoresby of Farmington. Lane 9, that's Miller Campbell of Woods Cross High School. Lane 9 is Nilsson of Farmington. Currently leading is Draxler from Farmington in lane 2, out with a very fast first 50, 30.1. And Draxler from Farmington coming in with a great swim, finishing with a time of 105.8. In second place, it's Higgs from Clearfield with a 116.8. Lane 9 finishes third. That's Nilsson from Farmington with a 121.4. And Miller Campbell with a 124.09 from Woods Cross High School. And in Heat 3 of the boys 100 breast, it's Bingham from Syracuse in lane 1. Lane 2, Nebaker, Syracuse. Lane 3, Price, Syracuse. Lane 4, Iverson, Layton. Lane 5, McKenzie, Layton. Lane 6, Frankham, Davis. Lane 7, Miller, Layton. Lane 8 is Woods Cross's captain, Nick Stout. And in lane 9, it's Quinn Paulson from Woods Cross. Lane 10 is Lincoln Loftus, a brand new swimmer from Woods Cross High School. Leading is Davis's Frankham in lane 6. And taking this heat with a time of 120.3 is Frankham from Davis. From Woods Cross, it's Nick Stout with a time of 1:30 flat, followed by Quinn Paulson with 1:30.6. Lincoln Loftus in his swimming debut in lane 10, the freshman, swims a 1:46.8. Up next, it's Heat 4 of the boys 100 breast. Heat 4 of 5. Hey, this is the last heat. Okay, this is Heat 4 of 5 of the boys 100 breast. In lane 1, it's Harris of Layton. Lane 2, Clifford of Bountiful. Lane 4, Watts of Layton. Lane 5, Hill of Clearfield. Lane 6, Waters of Layton. Lane 7, Ottinger of Clearfield. Lane 8, and currently leading is Nate Cyril of Woods Cross High School. Lane 9 is Williams of Layton. And lane 10 is Simmons of Davis. And out in lane 8, Nate Cyril of Woods Cross still with the lead. But lane 5 of Layton coming on strong. Can Nate take it all the way? He's got the lead at the flags. He's got a half a body length. I think he has it. With a time of 1:15.4, Nate Cyril wins this heat. And that is a 5-second high school personal best, not necessarily a club PR for Nate Cyril. Hey, masks on, please. Maybe you heard me in the background here yelling at my swimmers to wear their masks. No worries. Just got to be safe. Out in first place, it's Orm from Bountiful. In this heat, it's Fong of Syracuse, lane 1. Lane 2 is Sparrow of Layton. Lane 3, Frogley of Bountiful. Lane 4, Fambro of Northridge. Lane 5, Orm of Bountiful. Lane 6, Nakaya of Bountiful. Lane 7, Landheim of Bountiful. Lane 8, Franson of Davis. Lane 9, Parsons of Layton. And lane 10 is Ellen of Davis. And finishing now with a time of 1:05.2, it's Orm from Bountiful. In second place is Sparrow of Layton with a 1:07.5, and third place is Landheim with a 1:09.3. These are the results of this heat. But remember, in the last heat, there was a swimmer who swam, I believe it was a 1:05. A 1:05. In the water now, it's the event 21, the 400 free relay. In lane 2 for the girls, it's Bountiful. Lane 3, Syracuse. Lane 4, Bountiful. Lane 5, Syracuse. Lane 6, Farmington. Lane 7 and 8, Bountiful. In first place, it's Bountiful, followed by Bountiful's C Team and Syracuse. Who else? Who's your 4? Okay. And the final swimmer for Bountiful heads off into the water for the 400 free relay. Not far behind are Bountiful's C relay and Farmington's A relay. And coming down the home stretch here in lane 4, it's Bountiful, followed by Farmington in lane 6 and Bountiful in lane 7. This is the last heat of the girls' 400 free relay. In the girls' last heat of the 400 free relay, in lane 1 it's Clearfield, lane 2 Layton, lane 3 Davis, lane 4 Davis, lane 5 Woods Cross, lane 6 Bountiful, lane 7 Layton, lane 8 Syracuse, lane 9 Viewmont, and lane 10 Davis. And a close 1-2, it's Woods Cross, Davis in lanes 4 and 5. In a close third place, it's Layton. And at the wall, going into the final stretch, it's Woods Cross with less than half a body length on Davis. Second swimmer's getting ready and heading into the water. And with an excellent finish there, that's Nohea Kamau of Woods Cross. In the water now, it's Alana Holzer of Woods Cross. This is her debut swim meet for Woods Cross. Davis still close behind Alana Holzer of Woods Cross, maintaining the current lead, but Davis pressing hard. Davis pulling in close. And as they go down the backstretch, it's Davis pulling ahead by half a body length over the ninth grader, Alana Holzer. Third swimmer now entering the water for Davis and Woods Cross, respectively. In the water for Woods Cross right now, it's Rivers Ekstrom, the senior captain. And she has those short, powerful strokes like a polo player. Into the turn, she's got a body length behind Davis right now. And now Layton, out in lane 7, is coming on and catching Woods Cross. Davis seems to be pulling away. It's going to be a close race for second between Layton and Woods Cross. And Davis's girl is away, Woods Cross is away, and there goes Layton. Davis immediately puts out a 2 body length lead on Woods Cross. Woods Cross barely ahead of Layton at the turn, but she's pushing hard. Davis now into the final 50. Layton and Woods Cross neck and neck. Less than half a second, less than a quarter of a second between Woods Cross and Layton right now. Layton appears to be pulling ahead. They have half a body length at the turn. Davis now coming down the home stretch for the win with a time of 3:57.1. Layton with a very strong finish, taking second, and Woods Cross taking third. And it looks on the scoreboard like there was a soft touch issue out in lane 10 that caused them to finish early. You'll see it on the scoreboard. Davis's timing pad in lane 10 got touched twice, causing them to finish in second place. though that is actually Layton in second place and Woods Cross in third. Heat 1 of the boys 400 free relay up next. This is the last event of the day. In our last event of the day, Lane 1, Bountiful, Lane 2, Bountiful, Lane 3, Farmington, Lane 4, Farmington, Lane 5, Clearfield, Lane 6, Layton, Lane 7, Bountiful, Lane 8, Woods Cross, Lane 9, Bountiful. Out in first place right now, it's Bountiful's C team in Lane 2. And second swimmers into the water for the Bountiful teams and Farmington and now Woods Cross. In the water right now for Woods Cross, it appears to be Mark Glissmeyer with Isaac Homiak coming up next. In the water now for the Bountiful and Woods Cross teams is the third swimmer, everyone else's third swimmer of this relay heading out. Final swimmers now getting ready for Bountiful in lane 2, 7, and Farmington in lane 4, and Woods Cross in lane 8. Woods Cross in lane 8 now takes off. That is Nate Cyril, who had a personal best earlier, a high school personal best in his 100 breaststroke. It appears Farmington in lane 4 had a weird soft touch situation where their swimmer failed to get out of the pool quick enough and touched the pad, causing the timer to go off again. That appears to be the case in Bountiful's lane 1 as well. In first place, it's Bountiful B team, lane 7. Second place is Farmington, lane 4. And in fourth place, make that third place, Woods Cross B team.
Up next, the final event, final heat of the day. Boys 400 freestyle. Leading off for Woods Cross is Zach White. In lane 1, Northridge, lane 2, Davis, lane 3, Woods Cross, lane 4, Syracuse, lane 5, Layton, lane 6, Davis, lane 7, Bountiful, lane 8, Syracuse, lane 9, Layton, and lane 10, Davis. In first place in lane 4, that's Syracuse, followed by Woods Cross in lane 3 and Layton in lane 5. Coming off the wall, again, lane 4, that's Syracuse, still in the lead, followed closely by lane 5, Layton, and lane 6, Davis. And then fourth is Woods Cross. Currently in the water for Woods Cross, it's Luke Rogers. Still leading, it's Syracuse, then Davis, then Layton. But Bountiful is coming on strong, followed by Woods Cross. At the flags first, it's Syracuse, followed by Davis. Now Bountiful and Layton. Finishing up here is Woods Cross. In a very tight race, Syracuse and Davis neck and neck, Bountiful and Layton neck and neck following them. Bountiful has passed Layton and moved into third. Davis is hot on the heels of Syracuse for first place. Woods Cross holding steady in fifth. And Syracuse is off, Davis is off. It is an absolute madhouse in here. Who's gonna take it? What's gonna happen? And there goes Woods Cross. Syracuse and Davis neck and neck. Bountiful coming up strong. It's anyone's race. It looks like it might be. Davis, lane 6, Syracuse, lane 4. In third place, it's Layton, lane 5. In fourth, Bountiful, and fifth is Woods Cross, lane 3. In the end, Layton pulls away from Bountiful, and Davis overtakes Syracuse. Thanks everyone for a fantastic meet. That will wrap it up. Results for the teams and individual results will be posted later.